came on rather quickly. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Well, foo. Whatever. Testing. Okay, sights and sounds. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, phone. Alright. I just want to get past this music because it's a lot. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza Like a Dragon stream. We stream all the Yakuza Like a Dragon games. This is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Don Doko part. Oh, hell no, stop that. Oh my god. Someone freaking called me, and then, instead of rejecting the call, I accidentally picked it up, and then I had to hang up on them. Hey, well, how's it going? It was like potential spam, and I was like, yeah, let's answer that. No. Thank you to Lazy Villagers for the follow. I appreciate that so much. And now it is time for the traditional cleaning of the glasses, as they are clearly need that. Welcome to Don Doko 5-star time. Josh is still on a trip. I'm doing pretty good. I had cookies for breakfast, but whatever. I ate breakfast. All rise for the cleaning of the glasses. Oh, thank you, thank you. They're better now. Good, good. I had strawberries, tasty. Nice! Yeah, I bought myself some fancy, like, Italian, like, what I got going on? Let's take a look at the farm. Okay. Oh my god, that's right! I just made this whole giant thingy! I gotta say hello to the people. I gotta find them. Oh, that's a bug. Every time I start trying to talk on Don Doko, I'm like, what? Who? Because it's so, absorbing, but in a relaxing way. Tommy! You're welcome. But, yeah, I just, like, I got these, like, Italian cookies, in a, like, big cookie tin as a, like, oh, I'm sad, my best friend, husband, not here, I'm gonna eat fancy cookies. And then I forgot about them, which is great. But this morning, like, I was having a little bit of trouble getting going. Like, I woke up, at, like, really early at, like, 3:30 because my ding-dang jaw was hurting again. Thank you, root canal. And then I was just kind of drag-assing this morning, and also Foxy, like, just pooped everywhere, and I had to clean that up. So just not really feeling, like, the concept of breakfast. So I just ate cookies. Because, like, I told Josh I was gonna eat breakfast, and then I didn't want to eat breakfast. But I can't lie to Josh, so I have to eat breakfast. So that I took a picture of my cookie breakfast and was like, here's what I ate. He was like, good job. Italian cookies are so good. These cookies are incredibly good, and also they come in this, like, gigantic, wonderful cookie tin, which I also love because, like, I love a cookie tin. You don't know what you could put in that. You don't know what could be in it. Yes, Yuki! Isn't that like the best giant demon statue you've ever seen? I made it myself with a hammer. Bye, Yuki. I love you so much. Oh, I'm gonna get some rocks. I'm gonna probably want to build at least a couple more things to put here to like maximize my like financial intake. They are pretty. It's true. Once again, I have grossly underestimated how long it would take me to do a thing. It is taking forever to put all of the pictures of Tommy Wiseau's face with arrows drawn on them together in a editing timeline. It is taking a million billion years. Oh shit, don't do that. I was telling Josh, like, on the one hand, I'm kind of like, I wish people would do more, like, I don't know, like, stuff like, I guess, like how people do music theory, and they're like, and it's this chord, and they're like, ba-da-da-da, and then they show you on the piano or the guitar, and like, this is this thing, and like, I don't ever remember what the things are. That's not really my thing. Like, I like music, and I like to sing because it's fun to sing, but like, I'm not a musician. People who can like make up music in their head are wizards, and I mean, they're not. It's just a skill, like making art is, but I'm like, I am somewhat in awe of it, because like, every time I try to make up a melody, it is like literally the exact same melody every time. Every song that I sing has, like, that I've made up has the same melody. It's like, Josh sometimes will be like, oh, did you make that song up? And I was like, no, because this one has a good melody, so no, it's not one that I made up. Hey, buds. Get out of here. Let's see how long it takes for it to like detect that like there were guys that I just beat up. When the video is up, we can all say that we saw it afterwards. Ha! Well, here's hoping Tommy Wiseau doesn't try to, like, copyright strike it and take it down. A thing that he is known for doing. I feel like it's... I don't use any footage from the room at all. So I feel like I'm on pretty good ground here, but, you never know. I feel like I should be able to go to YouTube and be like, come on, man. Like, you know, this is legit commentary, but you genuinely don't know how those things are gonna shake out. Well, he gave an interview, like, agreed to an interview with, Doug Walker, like the channel awesome guy, a guy that he had struck a lot of his videos, but like also Doug Walker was not, and I presume still is not careful about how he used copyright material. But like, he agreed to an interview with Doug Walker and then tried to copyright strike the interview afterwards, which like, no, you don't even have a copyright to that. Like, you didn't film it. So, you're generally on much better ground, from my, art training. You're generally on a lot better footing if you're using, like, functionally ads, and, like, the promotional material for a movie, i.e. the poster of it, is an ad, and you're generally on a lot better footing if you are to say it's commentary. If it's a commercial ad. Like, it's not like the rules change or anything, but it just generally tends to shake out a little bit easier for people to say, no, it's commentary, when the thing that you're commenting on is like an actual ad. Oh, I've locked myself in here. Oh, no, I haven't. Ha ha ha. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe he's not doing that anymore, but, like, it seems like there's a lot of stuff that he doesn't, like, necessarily understand about how things are usually done or should be done. So we'll see. I'm sad when people act like copyright claims are there to use as a way to block commentary. Yeah, it sure would be nice if YouTube gave like a literal any rip, like even slightly, to prevent that kind of like abuse of their system from happening. But like, that's not what it's for. So. Like, it's not there for that. It's there to... The only reason that the copyright system is even there in the first place, the copyright ID system, is to shield YouTube from lawsuits. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. It's certainly not for people who make videos. Because, like, back in the day, they just had all kinds of shit. I mean, it's one of the reasons why it's a lot harder to go back and, you know, do, like, retrospective deep dives on the part of YouTube that used to all be, like, AMVs, like, anime music videos. Which, like, originally was, like, just anime, but then, you know, expanded quite a bit. Like, people are still doing it, but it's not like a topic that is, I think, incredibly fruitful for people who make content, because, like, people, you're gonna probably get a copyright claim on it, and, like, that means that's money, so, you know. Like, I get why people haven't done it. It's a little bit of a shame, though, because that was like my YouTube back in the day. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not anticipating it. The channel is pretty small. So I would be surprised, like, I would be surprised if it happened, but not 100% surprised, if you get me. I mean, Super Eyepatch Wolf managed to get his, like, wrestling video out, so it's not impossible. Oh no, that's the last people whose asses I beat. Dad, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Oh, boyfriends hanging out, choosing to spend time together. Hello from the park. Be back soon. Thank you, Forstine. Hi. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the thingy. This game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Please be aware of that if that's something that you need to be aware of. Took me so long to get out the door. Story of my life. Oh, I didn't give him a present? It's my dad's boyfriend! I gotta give him presents. Dad! Once again, I get to do my favorite thing and just shower my wonderful dad in presents. I love it. What day are we on? Day 2. Round Unicorn friend! Hey, Lindley, how you doing? Oh, you've come to a very relaxing part of the game, where we're doing Yakuza Does Animal Crossing. I should make more buildings. Let's see what we can make. Okay. No, I used all the ore, so I can't make the traditional Japanese building. It was worth it. That giant demon statue is so good. Totally down for relaxing? Sweet. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good one. What else do we got? Otohime Land. Alright, let's make that. Confirm. Ooh. Yosh. It's so worth it. The statue is massive. I wish it was climbable. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing if you could climb it? Alright, let's make... I don't know about this, but I'm gonna try it. Because this is the beef bowl place, and it looks huge. Holy crap, it is huge. Well, let's see if we can squeeze it in there. I'll try a Popo as well. Oh man, the sun's going down. The sun's going down. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, what else can we get? It shouldn't be like running forward on time while I'm in build mode, but who's to say? I wrote myself a note for this weekend that basically says you have to make that TikTok about Ghost in the Shell. Like, you have to just do it. Just do it. I know that, like, I think the problem is like the art that I made for it. I'm making a TikTok series of making. It was originally drawing comics of animes that I have seen, like in order. And then I hit Evangelion and was like, oh, I feel like I gotta up my art game when the, this is not Food Wars. I need to, like, do a good one. And so, cause there was a certain point where Josh was like, let's watch, let's go back and watch, like, you know, the classics of anime. And I was like, heck yeah. But, like, there are these beautiful, like, artistic statements that I didn't want to, like, I don't know, like, crap it up with, like, some silly, scrabbly drawings. So I, like, sat down and did, like, you know, as good of an art as I can. And, like, I love his build cutscene. It's so good. Alright, tigers. I like the art that I made for, Ghost in the Shell, like, quite a lot. But I'm also just, like, I think the thing that's, look at his little Kappa booty. The thing that's, like, kind of stumping me is that I'm just, like, I don't know if I have anything good to say about this. Like, it's hard with some of the, like, all-time top classic animes to figure out something to say that isn't just like, you know, this is good. It's really good. The reason why people like it and recommend it is because it's really good. That's why. It's a little rough. So I've been, well, and also to be, like, kinder to myself, which I'm trying to do. I had a root canal, and it has been, like, I had an entire dental journey that was, like, multiple appointments that ended in a root canal, which also took multiple appointments. So I've been having not the best time, and that's probably I've been busy wienering around with my ding dang teeth. So that's the other reason why it didn't happen. And you know what? That's fair because that shit is still waking me up at 3:30 in the morning. Also, having had extensive dental work, I feel the pain of this. Also, Ava gets what it gets. I mean, I think that the TikTok that I made for Ava was pretty good. I feel like, to me, I think Ava is like one of those things that, like, it doesn't hit for everybody. And I think it's one of those things that, like, can end up being, like, basically, like, you kind of get out of Ava what you bring to it. Did not hit for you? That's fair. Not everything hits for people. I liked it a lot. I think because I felt a lot of kinship to Shinji because I am watching this anime about a teenager when I'm in my 40s, and so, like, to me, Shinji is not a peer, he is a child. And I kind of view him through my own lens. I think, you know, when people engage with Ava, they're kind of viewing it through their own lens, which you do with every media. But, like, it seems like that one really kind of can get people, in that way. But, like, I'm not putting that in Ichiban's room. That's mean. Alright. Oh, interesting. I watched it in college. It might hit differently now. It may well. Because, like, I guess I kind of felt like, that for me, I was, like, viewing it through the lens of, like, this is an abused child. Like, this is a person suffering through, like, child abuse from his awful abusive father, and that gave me a lot of like, empathy for him. And also, I didn't watch anything but the TV show, because, like, I have kind of heard about, like, I guess the reason why I don't really want to watch the Rebuild movies or the rest of it is because I felt like the way that it ended was with almost an appeal to, like, here is a reasoned out logical, like, reasoning of why. Where's the entrance? Oh, there's not enough room. I had wondered of, like, an answer to the question of, like, why are you allowed to be here? And that the answer is not, I can do this for someone, I can be useful. And that really meant a lot to me, especially when I saw it. 'Cause I had just, like, kind of gotten long COVID, and so in that way, like, the having this thing be like, you know, you are a human being, so therefore you deserve to be here. And you don't need anything else. I really found that, like, very, I don't know, I guess, like, kind of important to me, especially at the time when I saw it. Because, like, as someone who's, like, been through some pretty, aggressively bad abuse myself, Um, I've also done the thing of like, well, what can I do for you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to be here, so what can I do for you? Um, and like, that's not good enough. That's not enough. To have a life on. And like, and it becomes this kind of beautiful avant-garde art project kind of at the end. For me, the end is really, I mean, I know people don't like it. It is like literally extremely controversial, but and that's fine, you know. Like sometimes not everybody agrees with a thing, but like I saw a YouTuber, his name is Anthony, and I'm a little afraid to try to say his last name because it looks Italian to me and I'm afraid I'm gonna butcher it, but I think it's like, let me look it up. I hate to not, like, say who it was. Great. Now I'm gonna have to actually go on YouTube and look. No, that's wrong. Cannot find. Anthony, last name starts with the G. I think it's like, I want to say like, no, I'm like, I don't remember how to spell it either. I literally, you know what? I'm like, I have it on my phone because I was just watching one of his videos. Okay. It's Anthony Gramuglia. 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 Okay. I apologize for that pronunciation. I'm not great with Italian names. But he was doing basically a like a reaction video to someone else's like bad Ava takes, which were like pretty hideously ableist, and were like, nobody should watch this because the person who made it was depressed. And I was just like, whoa, buddy. What the fuck? What? Not the YouTubers whose name I just mentioned, but the video that he was reacting to. And I was like, you can't say that. I mean, you can say that, but like, why would you say that? So, yeah, I'm like, oh, that's terrible. That's a just egregious take. And it seemed like this person was kind of like, had experienced some like abusive behavior in their life that like Ava seemed like it maybe like was like kind of, I want to say triggering, but I don't know if this person would accept that, considering how we've decided to use that word now, but you know what I mean. And like, and it was just like, sometimes when a piece of media makes you have a really strong reaction, it's like you having the reaction, and like, and this person was like, it's the anime that's wrong. And anyone who likes it. And it's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Also, I just think, you know, I don't know if this is like a bold hot take or anything, and I certainly don't mean it to be one, but like, I can't place any more paths. Alright, fine, I knew we would come to this point. In case you played Infinite Wealth and didn't know you could get to a point where you can't place any more paths, you can, and I have. I think, like, I don't know. I mean, I think sometimes people who are in the middle of the throes of, like, abuse that is, like, ongoing and currently happening to them, who are also, you know, perhaps quite young, like teenagers, they're not always the most fun people to be around. I know I wasn't. And, like, it's like, yeah, Shinji is pretty awful in some of the stuff that he does, but, like, you know, this is TV show only. Like, I think that's, like, should not be a surprise, considering the situation he's in. Like, how is he supposed to react? You know, like, there's no good way to react to being abused, because people will, like, nitpick your ass no matter what you do. And it's like, there's no way to do it correctly. In a way that won't cause people to be like, well, I'd never let that happen to me. And I'm like, well, congratulations for being born to different parents. What an amazing job you've done, not deciding who you got born to. That's definitely a thing people can do. What a wonderful person you are. You know? But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not gonna be for everybody. It's pretty intense. But like, Will says the TV show's end was supposed to be hopeful and good. The other endings were done out of spite because people were horrible about the original end. I mean, genuinely horrible. Yeah, I've seen that. And I think, like, I guess, yeah, I mean, it was just like, this person was just really mad and was, like, you know, attributing things to Ano that were just, like, incredibly unfair. And it's like, this is what happens when you're, like, straightforward with people about your, like, mental health struggles. If they don't like literally anything that you've done, they'll just be like, it's because of that, because you have the crazy. And it's just like, that's just ableism, man. That's all that is. You know, you didn't like an anime. Like, you're allowed to not like it. But, like, you're not really, in polite society meant to be like, and that means that this person is evil because they talked about, like, mental health issues. Like, what the fuck kind of take is that? You know, like, oh, well, it must be because he's, like, manic that he's, like, remade this many times. And I'm like, do you not understand how popular this series is in Japan, especially? Like, they make money off of Ava. Like, of course they did it again. Like, Gainax had terrible, like, money problems, and that was a really reliable money cow, and he clearly didn't want to do it. So it's just weird takes all the way down. Yes. Yeah, so I did Ava, and I did Cowboy Bebop, which I thought I had pretty good takes on, and then I came up to Ghost in the Shell, and Ghost in the Shell I have good art for, but I just, like, I think I have a pretty good take now. I've thought about it for a while. I know about the washbucklers. But, like, for I guess my take now is just, like, if you think you haven't seen Ghost in the Shell, you have. Even if you haven't seen Ghost in the Shell, you've seen Ghost in the Shell. Because people who make things that you definitely have seen, they saw Ghost in the Shell. It's been very influential. Because, like, y'all, I did not remember any of the plot of Ghost in the Shell. Not a speck of it. I had to look it up. But you know what I did remember? A lot of the visuals. A lot of them. And when I didn't remember the visuals, I remembered visuals from The Matrix as being from Ghost in the Shell, because Ghost in the Shell has such an influence on The Matrix. And not just The Matrix, like a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good angle. I just gotta, like, you know, do it. Because after Ghost in the Shell is JoJo. So, I got JoJo next, and then Vampire Hunter D and Akira. Which are also going to be a little bit tough. So I'm taking a break and doing JoJo next. The visuals are incredible. I feel like the visuals for Ghost in the Shell are so incredible, especially combined with, like, the soundtrack, that, like, it kind of... Sometimes, if I like the visuals to something enough, I just don't care about anything else. I'm a visual artist. That's what I care about the most. And if the visuals are dazzling enough, that's all I'm, like, intaking. And they're pretty dazzling. Alright, let's, I'm just gonna get these washbucklers. Let's buckle them up. No, actually, let me get my, you know what? Let me say hello to everybody and get my stuff first. Stuff! No, who's attacking my lodgings? I'm gonna get you. Like hell you will. Stop trying to beat up my tent, you weirdos! I know you're here. I don't care about that. Well, since I'm here, I might as well say hello. I'm not sure that I did it before. The best in 90s anime. I mean, it's so good. Like, ridiculously good. And I do think I know what I'm gonna say about, Akira and Vampire Hunter D. Because, like, I had seen parts of those before I saw them again later, like, in the 90s, so. And then we start to go back into more contemporaneous stuff, I think. But I made a list. I'll have to consult my list. But I'm also currently working on a YouTube video where I talk about, like, design and art theory, so that should be fun. By just being like, why'd they do this promo like this? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do promo like this. Do it better. I've been watching Dungeon Mishi. Laos is like me, a complete taste nerd, and Pluto. Pluto looks like monster animation wise. Oh no! Well, I'm just like, Space Dandy is so good. It shouldn't, like, have had to, I guess, suffer in the way that it has. Alright, let's see if there's any place I could... Oh, yeah, I think I could probably plonk down at least one of these buildings, like, right here. I just, like... It's not even, like, everybody would hate this particular promo. It's, like, I, specifically, for Space Dandy, did not watch it because I thought the promo was, like... I was like, what is even happening here? Can't rotate it. Oh, shit. No. The boys are too big. Yeah, that's not gonna fit at all. Alright. Well, what if I moved the car? Would that help? I can put that car anywhere. People just love to look at a car. What can I say? Alright, is this... No, too big. Too big. I can't get my popo on. Boo! The car was not the problem. The shape of the parcel of land is the problem. Oh! Yes! Okay. Okay. I got my soap land in, so there's that at least. Sick! Alright, those other two, I will just put them away and sell them. I want to see it, but got no idea where. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of sync with you. I'm not sure what the it is there. If you're talking about Vampire Hunter D, it's not. I don't think it's available anywhere legitimately. So. But I watched it on YouTube. Space Dandy. Oh, I have the Vampire Hunter D movie on DVD. Space Dandy's on Crunchyroll. That's why the fact that the Crunchyroll promo is bad is a problem. Cause like that's where it is located. Oh, Dad, I love you. All right, good. Where's my dad's boyfriend? There he is. All right, I already gave him a present. Who else is over here? And where are you in this maze of silliness? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's Sho. Other perfect boyfriend, man. Thank you. Alright, here we go. I'm just like, I'm sorry, you can't put that many diagonal lines, like that. The diagonal lines are wrong! I'm sorry! I'm not trying to be rude. Why, but like, there's really perfectly good promos for this same show, so like, swap them out, man! Because I was able to find, like, promotional images, or what definitely could be used as promotional images, like, other places that are way better, so I don't know why they picked that one. And I'm like, I don't have enough of a, like, YouTube to, like, shame Crunchyroll into fixing this, but if I did, I would. Just fix it, Crunchyroll. This anime is pretty good. Who am I missing? Okay, everybody except Nanba. Nanba, what the heck? Get on board, man. But yeah, I kind of figured out, like, why, the dude makes me think of Lupin the Third. I see that. I kind of, like, figured out as I'm doing this why people don't do this more. I'm like, well, there's so much music theory. Why isn't there art theory? And it's like, because putting the arrows on everything and then collating it together in a timeline is, a lot. It is taking forever. But then that means that, like, most of the stuff on YouTube that's for, like, people who are trying to self-teach is, like, it's, like, pretty incomplete and doesn't talk about theory. And, like, I think art theory is, like, a really useful tool in helping you to get to where you want to go. Of course, Naba is bored. There's no other aliens about. Because it's not about, like, making you do things, like, by the rules. It's more about, like, what do they want me to do today? Alright, fine. It's more about, like, okay, what do you want to do? Here are some proven ways to do that. If you don't want to do it that way, you don't have to. But, like, I don't know, it's just a set of tools to, like, you know, use the ones that, like, are helpful and ignore the ones that are not. Like any tool, you know. Oh no, I'm boxed in. Oh no, I'm boxed in! Muku, please! Honey! It's so much! It's so much, sweetie! It's so much! That's why I put down so many money makers. I'm, like, making money. Alright, what else am I supposed to do? Catch fish. Alright. Muku! He's still going. Can you imagine going to a resort and then this is just happening constantly? Because I cannot. It's so much. Ooh, sweet fish. Oh, I guess I haven't fished here before. Scuttler? You're scuttling. Alright, prawn. There we go. Fish. Thank you. What is the loudspeaker going in the background? Well, it's in Japanese, so like you wouldn't, unless you know Japanese, you wouldn't be able to understand it anyway. It's one of the mascot characters who is making announcements, I guess. I feel like Muku is kind of pulling a disappointed theater kid who's been given access to a loudspeaker. That's the vibe I'm getting from what's going on there. That's why I'm like, that's why I keep being like, Muku, please, sweetie. Please, please. Why are you doing this? Oh my goodness. Because it's the only thing about Dondoku Island that is not relaxing is Muku's insistence on giving, like, very long, rambling speeches where he's also doing a kind of voice where he's like, oh, like, a lot. And so, it's just difficult. I don't like it either. I wish there was a way to turn it off. But there's not. Or if there is, I do not know about it. Somebody can tell me. Oh my god, I wonder if you put it in English, if his announcements are in English suddenly. Steal the speaker, hide the mic, if only I could. They've never showed me where it is. Fish. Give me that fish. He's got so many spears hanging off him already. Alright, cool. That should do it. Alright, let's go fight this garbage pirate of garbage. I'm gonna get my specialty sea treasures. Yeah, here's one of them. Hi, Gachapin. Whenever guests come to visit, Muku and I broadcast our radio show all over the island. Why are you doing that? Our guests really seem to like Dondoko Radio. You should tune in sometime as well, Kasuga-san. It's the suit he wears, magical loudspeaker suit. Oh my god. I wonder if they're doing some version of a Manzai act, like a dual, like comedy duo kind of act. A lot of the Manzai stuff is pretty lost on me. I don't get it. Alright. Let's save the game. And I will go to the beach and fight the man. Is it too late to fight the man? I don't think so. Fight me. It's finally time to face off against the washbucklers, literal trash pirates with a sad backstory. Oh, congratulations on touching the foliage. Welcome back. Am I ready for the showdown? Nah, I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, let's head out. It's the man who's never won a knife fight. Oh, how surprising. I didn't expect you to come and personally welcome us to your little island. How hospitable. I see why you're deserving of 5 stars. Appreciate the compliment, but I'm not here as the welcoming party. I'm here to tell you to get the hell off our island. No way you'll bring this place down ever again. And if I say no, well, in that case, I'll have to protect this island with everything I've got. And what I've got is a bat. Huh. You think you'll be able to? Look, you're outnumbered. And my lads are a rambunctious lot. They're just itching to go wild and trash your resort. Heh heh heh. If I win, you're never coming near this island ever again. Oh, excuse me, I had a little hiccup. Deal. Muku is in the background with the red one with the googly eyes. That's the one. Oh! No, it's fine, it's fine. My thermos tipped over, but it was shut, which is why I use a thermos. Because it keeps things cold, which I like, and then when the drink inevitably falls over, which it will, it's shut, so there's not a mess. Fine by me. In the unlikely event that you win, I'll even disband my group, or whatever else you want me to do. Don't you go eating those words now.
Oi.
Alright, lads. We're open for business. Chop chop. Destroy this fool and his island. We are the Washbucklers. Time to buckle some washes. Oh. Fart. I just dropped something else. Hang on, I'm gonna take this sweatshirt off. I was cold, but now I'm warmer. I used to wear this dress and this sweatshirt to the office, so it looked like I was wearing like a skirt with a sweatshirt, but it was just because the office was always cold. And it's pretty funny because the sweatshirt has like a kind of gothy kind of atmospheric screen print on it, and it says "Your city lies in dust." That's what I used to be walking around the office wearing. I can't save. That's fine. The key is to run around. Oh, that's the end. Alright. Pretty small space. There is a dodge button, but this works fine. You just don't want them to gang up on you because, like, you do tend to stun lock the one you're hitting, but they'll, like, creep up behind you. Oh yeah, should be no problem now. I did it! I saved Dodoko Island from this guy. How? How the hell can one man be so strong? Woohoo! Thank you. Ha! Unlike you, I've got something to protect. I gotta write this down. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just like, today, VOD, something to protect. I want to, like, go through and try to find, like, I know there's at least 2 or 3 other places where, Kiryu, I think Kiryu and Kaito both say the same thing, like, what makes a real man is having something to protect. And, I'm working, people are being wrong on the internet about this game, and I have to fix it. So, I need to... I'm aware I can't fix it, but I just am like, no, it must not stand. And so, I gotta, like, I got a list of screen caps I need to get, but, like, I am finishing this promo thingy first. That's gotta happen first, so... There we go. I know they're wrong on the internet. How can this be? I was like, Josh is on a business trip, and I was like, honey, you haven't even been gone a day, and people on Twitter.com are being wrong about Yakuza games. they're also like the ending of 6 was good and shouldn't have been changed, which is they're like this game is bad. The ending of 6 is good and shouldn't have been changed. I wish Kiryu wasn't here because I wish he would just like die in some like what? Are you okay? Do you like these games? What are you doing here? Like, how could you, like... No, and I'm like, I don't know if I can, like, show that the ending of Yakuza 6 is objectively bad to the people who like it, but I feel like I can make a case that it is bad, and I feel like someone needs to make that case because it's not been made well, and people are just walking around being like, I wish they had just ended it with 6, you know, the game where Kiryu abandons his children. And I disagree. The ending is bad. Yakuza 6 is not a bad game because I don't think that this series has any bad games. Okay, like what are we fighting over here? This is a series without bad games. Even the worst game in the Yakuza series is like a 7.5 out of 10. That's not bad. Okay, like the side content in Yakuza 6 is choice as always, and like it is the game that gives us Onomichio, so you can't be that mad at it. There was baby football. It's not a bad game. It's just that the main story is bad and out of character. And I just don't think that I think we have enough media where like a man cowboys off into the sunset to protect the people that love him from his terrible self. I don't love that as a trope, and I think we have enough of it, and I think that there aren't enough good parents to go around, and that good dads need to go be with their kids. Sorry, I'm middle-aged. I just don't think like it's adorable and tragic for him to like nope out on his children. Sorry. Do you know how long I was stomping around my house just yelling, he wrote a letter to Daigo? Like, I was so angry about it, and at the time, that was supposed to be it, and I just was like, this is not a good send-off for him. Because it's not. We don't even see anybody from the prior... I'm, like, giving the whole thing away now, but, like, y'all... Like, we don't even see Majima! We don't see anyone from the prior games except Date and Akiyama for a little bit. And then it's just a whole new story, which is fine. I love a whole new Yakuza story, but not if it's the last one with Kiryu. Like, don't do that. I don't like it. I did not like it. And clearly, at least some people agree with me because they changed it. And also, I'm like, he abandoned his children because of Boat? That's the game that you think is perfect? The one where it's just like, Boat, and now I've abandoned my children because of Boat. Like, that boat literally pops up out of ding-dang nowhere at the very last damn second. And, like... I know that the name of it has a lot of cultural relevance in, like, in Japan, but, like, it's not a good ending. Because of Boat. You're telling me that the Because of Boat game is better than this game? No, it isn't. Sorry. Unlike you, I've got something to protect. Sorry, I mean, I just saw that and I was like, oh, I gotta make myself a note that this is also in this game because I had forgotten that Ichiban says it too. Kiryu says it, Kaito says it, Ichi says it too. Like, this is the Yakuza series like proposition of what it means to be a good man. It means caring for and protecting people. And Yakuza 6 goes against that. It does. I've seen a lot more Japanese media since we did 6, and that is such a common kind of trope to pull out of nowhere. It's a cop out. Yeah, I mean, like, it's Angel in Buffy. It is like, no, I'm Byronically tragic, so I have to, like, leave you even though you're begging me to stay. Rather than working on the relationship, rather than, like, trying to do anything, I'm just gonna nope the fuck out, and, like, and that's, like, beautiful and tragic. No, no, staying is what is good, not just leaving. Like, and like, I don't like it as a trope. We name it the boat trope. Boat abandonment. It's just like, I mean, I feel like I didn't have a father. You know what I mean? Like, I had a man who lived in my house and tormented me, but I ain't no real father. That's not a father. Like, good fathers are kind of thin on the ground. Good moms are also, there's not enough to go around. Moms can also be bad. And, like, I just think that, I think there's something weird. I mean, like, even though sometimes moms are bad, there's not as much, like, the mom heroically noping off into the sunset and being like, I have to protect my children from myself. Like, come on. Don't, like, become a better person and then do the caretaking that you agreed to do when you became the manager of an orphanage and adopted 9 children. You don't get to just decide to be a tragic cowboy figure when you've got 9 kids. Like, no! It's irresponsible. And the irresponsibility of it bothers me. And, like, they had to, like, fix that because it breaks Kiryu's character. In my opinion. And, like, I'm not trying to go too hard on people because the people who like 6 clearly, like, see something in it. Maybe they're younger, and so the, like, the kind of romanticization or, like, the pull of the trope is, like, more, you know, the cool guy and stuff. But, like, I like Kiryu the best when he's being, like, dorky dad. That's my favorite Kiryu, is when he's a dork and when he's being a dorky dad. Because when he's being a dad, he's a good dad. And when he leaves, he's being a bad dad. And, like, nobody does volunteer jail. What are you talking about? Like, why are people constantly volunteering to go to jail in these games? Why would you do that? You got away with it. Just keep moving. The kids were left to grieve and not know what actually happened. Yeah, it's bad. I don't like it. Like, I like the addition that we did in Gaiden, where the kids were like, basically Gaiden was like, and nobody believed it. Which, why would they? Okay. Alright, it's time to go forward. Kasuga-san! You alright, Kasuga-san? Are you hurt? Oh, hey everyone! Yeah, I'm fine, and I protected our island, just like I promised. Kasuga-san, thank you so much! Who'd think you'd actually beat him? That's wild! Kasuga-san, the wild man! Wilder than wild! Huh, thanks guys. Alright, then as we agreed upon, the Washbucklers are disbanding as of today, and you'll stop illegally dumping your waste here. I mean, like, all tropes can be bad if they're done badly, and if they're done wrong. you know, like a man needs something to protect could just as easily go in a bad direction, but like it's certainly a nicer and more like complimentary to having like connections with people, and that children are receiving the care that they need, to be like, actually go home and protect your children who love you. Wilder than wild, the same as feral. Ha! You really thought I'd keep my word? We made a deal! And what of it? I'm no honorable warrior or samurai. I'm a washbuckler, a pirate. Arg! Mind you, we scoundrels are filthy rats and liars alike. I can hit you with the bat some more. Ah! Ha ha ha, don't you care what happens to this lass? That's it, jellyfish up his pants. I mean, Saya-chan! Taking hostages now, you coward! Ha, as I've said before, I'm a pirate. I have no qualms playing dirty. Y'all, considering that Ichiban is based on Luffy, this is incredibly funny. So what's your move? If you do so much as breathe wrong, I might slip up and slice her, you know. Stop! Don't you hurt Saya! Yui-chan! I mean it! Don't you dare lay your hands on my girlfriend! Oh-ho! The power of gals being pals, eh? Brings a tear to mine eye. No, seriously. You really shouldn't. I'm warning you for your own sake.
Huh?
Pardon? Hey, you. Huh? I enjoyed that subversion. You picked the wrong hostage. Oh well, I did try to warn him. Huh. I had no clue Sai-chan was that strong. Yeah, when Saya gets angry, your life is over. So, try not to piss her off in the future, Kasuga-san. Right, noted. No jellyfish were applied. Not that we know about. Oh gosh, I was so scared. But I'm glad I could lay the hurt on him. Haha. Yeah, excellent work. Well, with this, we meet all the requirements to become a 5-star resort. Let's call the resort review board. Right on. Are they gonna come here in the dark? Amazing. They did! He said I would get something, like, really worthwhile or special or something. Are we talking to the dolphins? You gotta talk to the dolphins. Magnificent. You've filled every criterion on the list. Then that means... Not even the next day at all! Indeed, I am pleased to declare that Don Doko Island is officially a 5-star resort. Boom! Eat that, trash pirates! Whoa! We did it! Certified 5 stars! It's a good tie. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you, especially Kasuga-san. He had to show up at night because it's too hot to wear the suit during the day. The washbucklers have cleared out because of you. The neighboring resorts are very grateful for your help. On everyone's behalf, I would like to offer you my sincerest thanks. Here, the promised reward. Please take this. Oh shit, yeah! 1,000,000 Doko bucks. Thank you, sir. Oh no, not a problem at all. It's my greatest wish that Don Doko Island flourishes for many years to come. Well then, I'll not keep you any longer. Until we meet again. Steal his tie. Heartstrings music! Kasuga-san, I'd like to thank you as well for everything that you've done for us. This is the music that is playing. This is the music. When Reggie is like, where is Dado? Mommy, take me to the basement so I can look for him. And then we go in the basement and Reggie looks everywhere for his Dado. Like, even places that are smaller than Reggie himself is. And he does a very thorough search to make sure that Dado is not hiding. Because he's on a trip. And then we sadly walk back upstairs, and this is the music that plays. You don't need to worry about... I mean, he misses his Dado, but, like, he is getting a lot of, like... I'm trying to give the cats, like, extra attention so that they don't get, like, super upset. Medium success on that. They all adore Josh. But, I mean, who wouldn't, you know? But, like, I am trying. So, you know, he's getting a lot of pets. He's getting to sit in a bed, which he loves. He got, like, chicken hearts and livers to eat, which they all love. And so, like, you know, everybody's getting extra treats or getting extra pets. But nobody's gonna be happy till Dado is back, so... Thanks to you, we were able to crawl back up and lift our resort up from rock bottom. Ha! No need to get all formal on me. Besides, I couldn't have done it without everyone teaching everything and helping me out, too. He's doing a lot better this time than he has before. I think he's, like, a little more comfortable with the idea that Mama can also take care of baby. So, and that, like, you know, it's okay to be sad about Dado, but, like, the food and the pets will still arrive on time. So, do you want to steal the sunflower shirt? I would steal that sunflower shirt. I want a whole dress like that. I already have a whole dress like that. I just remembered. I have a sundress that's, like, pretty much that pattern. I want Subaru's sunflower overalls. Those are very good as well. This was something we could only accomplish together. We should all be proud of ourselves. Kasuga-san. Ha! Look at you, acting all cool. Shut up, geezer! Shut up, geezer! Okay, how about you shut up for once? Anyway, it's enough back-talking parrot. It's about time for me to go. This might be a long shot, but I still have to ask. Is there no way you could stay with us here, Kasuga-san? Forever? Trust me, I'd love to. This place is both so important and comforting to me, but I have a storyline to push forward, and I'm gonna have to do that eventually. But I've already got a place where I belong. Some real awesome friends waiting for me. Things I gotta do. Right. Of course. It'll probably be dangerous, right? These things you have to do, I mean. There are other battles you have to fight, aren't there? Yeah, that's right. Then please, take this with you.
Huh?
What's this? We wanted to help you fight in some way, so we've been developing this in secret. It's a pretty powerful weapon, if you ask me. Feel free to use it whenever you're in a bind. Remember, wherever, whenever, we'll always be right at your side, Kasuga-san.
Oh!
You guys, thank you. Wait, hold up. Did he just say weapon? You learned essence of Dondogo Beam. So basically, they've secretly been developing a satellite laser. This is how you get the satellite laser. And that's what I wanted. I'm like, I'm gonna need that for stuff later. I need the laser. It takes a lot of MP, but it hits everybody, and it's got a pretty fun animation, so that's good. Alright. I'm just putting lotion on my hands. Like, we all chipped in together to get you this present we made for you secretly. It's an orbital laser. You can use it to target people you're having a fight with and blow them to smithereens. Literally evaporate them off the face of the earth. You're welcome. We love you. Okay, well, I better get going for real. Take care, everyone. Oh, wait. Why don't we do the usual? You know, one last time. Yeah, good idea, like our grand finale. It is a Dondoko orbital laser. We, the inhabitants of this sweet vacation resort, made you a little gift. It's a space laser. Yes! Oh, right, that. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Hi.
How about you take the lead, Kasuga-san? Alright. Ahem. Thanks for the good times, Dondoko Island. Going got rough every now and then, but it was a really fun resort experience in the end. Just keep your heads up. I know you'll prosper. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
You got it. Okay. Online. Of course. Thank you, Kasuga-san. I'm a turtle. Here's to a long and bright future. All together now, everyone. Dondoko a go-go. Oh, hell yes. I am getting money. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen immediately. Okay, so now we can, like, we'll be able to come and go from Dondoko whenever we want. Which, I mean, to be fair, I could have done before, but... Oh, wait, no. There's a thingy that's, like, completion, that's, like, use restoratives, so... I bet the parrot came up with what to make for Kasuga. It's something about the vibe. It's a very aggressive parrot. Alright, now I'm just gonna make sure I have, like, God's own butt ton of money. What? No way something like that exists. But it's true. There's an actual lake-dwelling monster.
Oh?
There's, like, after you finish Dondoko extra missions, which I like a lot. A what now? What's wrong, Saya-chan? Did something happen? See, Saya's saying she saw a lake monster. You mean, like Nessie? When did this happen? When I was making my rounds at Dondoko Lake last night, I saw a suspicious shadow in the lake. Ah, I have too, you see. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that over there. Huh. So just Muku and Saya-chan. If there's this many witnesses, maybe there really is something in the lake.
Hi.
Indeed. I was walking around the lake at nighttime, just like Saya-san, and I saw a giant shadow. I like how there's a Japanese lake monster, and Kasuga's first thought is Nessie. I know, isn't that great? Nessie is truly world famous. Huh, I don't know. Still seems kind of hard to believe. You could always visit the lake at night and see for yourself, Kasuga-san. Oh no. I'm too scared to go again. But if you could find out whether or not there's actually a lake monster, it'd give us all some peace of mind, Kasuga-san.
Wagatta.
Sure thing. Once the sun sets, I'll take a look around the lake. Alright guys, that's enough ghost stories. I don't want any of our guests overhearing this kind of talk. That's fair. Although you could get a different kind of clientele with ghosts. I feel like I know that they do ghost tours in Savannah. I don't know if they do that in Philly. But in Savannah, they'll just like the tour guides will just take you around and point to where all the famous ghosts are. I never did it because I lived in Savannah, so that meant I was working. I was working while everyone else was enjoying Savannah. But like, I still wouldn't do that. I don't need to see a ghost. I'm good. They do that here in some towns too, in crime tours. Yeah, they do it like after, like at night. And I don't want to go looking for ghosts at night. Like, no. Come on, let's start the morning assembly. Okay. A lake monster, huh? I can't say I'm not curious. I'll swing by Dondoko Lake once it gets dark. Alright. Guest checkout. Oh, yes. Oh, everybody loved it.
最高のバカンスだったぜ。満足満足。最高満足満足。
とてもいい気分だ。最高に楽しかったよ。
最高だったよ。最高のバカンスだったぜ。
Oh.
ここは俺にとっての天国だ。
What is Phono Michio gonna say?
本当に楽しかった。
いい時間が過ごせたよ。いい時間が過ごせたよ。
Excellent work. All right. Yes. New lodging request. It's E. Eugene.
Gary Buster Holmes Days.
Gary Buster Holmes Days. Rim. This gentleman appears when you doze off. Whether he's a dream or reality, nobody knows. Well, he better have money. I got a ram. Alright, let's get people in here. I need to, like, oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna need to get some, like, money. I'll do a few more just to make sure I get, like, good money. Put Onomichio in there and see if anybody realizes that it's our dad. Okay. E, F, E, that's fine. Oh wait, that guy wanted an F. Oh wait, F is after E. Whatever, that's fine then. Anybody want an A or more? This guy wants a B, or you want a B? Not a guy. Gary, get in there. Rustic Cottage, Rimram. Doesn't care about lodgings too much, the Rimram. Okay, and we'll put people in the wooden shack. I've done it by how much money they have to spend. He is the wiggle arm ram. You're correct. Alright, let's look at the farm. Alright. That's great. Alright, let's go. Now this is the business minigame, and anytime you need a, like, large chunk of money, you go back to Dondoko and get it. Akiyama! Come on, let's get to work. Whoa. So much money. Alright. Okay, so now I'm just trying to... They're attacking my lodgings. What a bunch of butts. I was playing this, I was playing 7 when Josh's brother, was staying with us, and, well, he was staying with me because, Josh was gone and I needed some help, but, which was incredibly kind, but he was like, even if you hadn't told me this was an RPG, I would have been able to tell by the amount of time you just spent wienering around in a menu. Which is super legit. I thought that was like a really fun observation about RPGs, because it's true. If you don't like wienering around in menus, this is not the type of game for you. But I love wienering around in menus. I love wienering around in menus and making a little plan and then seeing if my little plan works. RPGs are great for that. Oh. Okay. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I need to go take the, Tylenol and or Advil thing, whatever is next. I forgot to bring it in here. And, for my, root canal nonsense, I'm gonna, like, also use the bathroom real quick. Give me, like, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna have to, like, stop in another hour and feed all of the babies, so just be prepared. Hello, I have returned. I have the Tylenol. I'm actually managing that pretty well. I have it on a 3-hour timer. And then I write on a whiteboard, like that we have in the kitchen. I write down what time it is and the thing that I took, because you're supposed to alternate. And then I erase the previous one. And then I go take it. Because then I can look back and be like, no, It's supposed to be Advil or whatever it is, because in between the whiteboard and the medicine, which is 3 steps, I could lose it, like what it's supposed to be. So Josh was helping me with that by doing the remembering when he was here, but he's not here, so the whiteboard is now my Josh for this part. I can't keep it. Like, I just can't do it. And there was, like, several days where, Josh was just in a lot of meetings all day long, and so, you know, wasn't really able to break away and be like, hey, did you take Tylenol? Because the answer was always no. No, I did not. No, I did not remember to do the thing. I didn't. And then I would remember it when my jaw started hurting pretty bad. And, like, if you keep to the timetable, that doesn't happen until you go to sleep. But at least during the day, it's not as bad. And, like, so that was not ideal. And I did not want that to happen while he was gone. So I was like, I gotta put it on a timer, and I gotta write it down on this whiteboard that I have put magnets of Bob Ross on. It's a good whiteboard. I spent a long time looking for a whiteboard because I wanted to get something that was both a whiteboard and magnetic, and also didn't look, I don't know, like cheapy garbage. They mostly look awful, and I was just like, does it have to look like, I don't want, like, nothing that looks like no gross office furniture up in my kitchen. Like, does it have to look this bad? Oh my god, I have to get to the beach. Yeah, not all whiteboards are magnetic. It's better when they are, but, like, I figured that out when I bought one that wasn't, and was like, what do you mean? Like many things, I did not read the instructions or directions or signs or anything that came with the thing. I just was like, yes, should be fine based on my personal assumptions, and then I spent money and found out that I was wrong. I have, like, at least 3 times now bought dishes for us, like, because we didn't have a big kitchen at all. We've never had a big kitchen. This kitchen's pretty big. I think it's enormous. It's not, like, modern enormous, but it is, like, enormous compared to the kitchen that we had before, which, like, 3 of which would fit inside this kitchen. And the kitchen I had before that, like, 17 of those would fit inside this kitchen. It was so small, you did not have to move to do everything. You could plant your feet and do literally everything you would need to do in a kitchen. It was, like, RV sized. It was so small. I mean, maybe not quite. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it was very, very tight. And so it, like, we just didn't have a lot of dishes. And so I wanted to buy some dishes, and I wanted them to be cute. And I have like 3 separate times now bought things that were not the size that I thought that they were going to be when I purchased them. I don't know why. I think I can envision how big a certain amount of ounces are, because, like, no, I clearly can't. So we ended up with 2 small bowls, extra small plates because of reasons, and, like, 2 big, like, not too big cups, but cups that were certainly bigger than I thought they were going to be. I'm like, geez, these cups are so big, they remind me of Godfather's pizza cups. I'll request a campfire. Yes. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna run the ad. I'll just run the ad. It's fine. Hi. Run the ad. A friend of mine uses measures to try to figure out the size, and it doesn't always work. Yeah, I was embarrassed very much the third time it happened. And Josh was just like, it's fine. We'll use them for something. We have a lot of cabinets we're not even using. And I was like, that's true. The cups being really big was not, like, I kind of liked that. So, on 9, on 9. Like, I have a pellet ice maker now that my sister-in-law bought me because she's amazing. And, because pellet ice is it's the good ice. But I want to put, like, a lot of pellet ice in. But then that means there's not a lot of room for beverage. So you want like a bigger cup. It's good for noodles and cereal and porridge. Nice. Alright, interested parties. Top host. June Lemon. Nick Ogita. Oga, it's Ogata, not Ogita. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I see what it says, and I just keep saying, the wrong thing. Alright, hello. Can you convert my Doko Bucks, please? See, you can only do so many a day. Oh. Damn, how much Doko Bucks did Josh and I have that we literally could not convert them all in one day? I don't know. Let's see how the farm's doing. Okay, they got like 8 more minutes to go. How much can I see how much human money I have? No. Fine. I'd like to have $1 million American dollars to go back with, but I don't know. I might get annoyed, or not annoyed, but I might be like, let's move it along before that. But that was kind of my original goal. I mean, it's extremely doable, but I just don't know if I'm gonna do it like right now. There's definitely room for more money-making ventures, I feel. Hey, bud. I am selling. Yo, we got... Did I say human money? I guess I do mean human money because we have mascot branded money at the moment. We're about to go back to Hawaii. I need USD, please. These are like Mickey bucks or whatever the heck you get at Disney World. I don't know. I've never been to Disney World as an adult. I'm not like the only property that I was really that into that I would make a whole trip to Disney World for would have been Star Wars, and like they did not handle that very well. So it's not as interesting to me as it would have been before I saw how they kind of handled that. And it wasn't just that Jenny Nicholson video. People been saying for a while that, like, Star Wars Land is not what people, people kind of say it's not much to do there. And, like, that people, I don't know, I just wanted, like, a little bit more than just, like, walking around with things that look like Star Wars around. I thought, like, and, like, then standing in a long line for a ride. That I wanted, like, more than that. It is a little bit like arcade tokens, but that you can trade back in. I mean, I was never gonna stay in that silly hotel. I would never spend that much money on 2 nights of anything. 2 nights? No. Like, I could literally go to a tropical island for this much money and have a like all inclusive alcohol also, like, experience. I do not. You want me to? And, like, pictures of it came out before it was, like, open, and I was just like, oh, hell no. My fat ass needs way more space than this. I'm like, and them beds, like, tiny ass shit, that, like, I'm like, I suspected by looking at the beds that they would be very hard, which would wreck my back. And then I was right. So, I was just like, that looks really uncomfortable, and I don't want to go on vacation and be uncomfortable. And so I had kind of noped out of the entire situation anyway. Like, I had thought that, like, I know people do like to go for, like, families, and I was like, well, if the Star Wars thing is cool, I might be more, this is pre-plague, but I might be more, like, interested in, going, like, to do a big family vacation or something, because, like, I know there's other stuff in Orlando, but, like, then this Star Wars thing wasn't good, and, like, everything was very expensive, and then plague, so I guess I'm just never gonna go. To be honest, I have way more clearer memories of Epcot, from when we went when I was a kid than really anything else. Like, I know we went inside the Walt Disney World Park, but I don't remember it at all. I was, like, 8, and I have no memory of it. I do remember Epcot, but I don't remember the Disney park in any way. That guest had a big thick jacket on. Oh, was it Saejima? That's his signature look. Nobody's back here, silly. Gachapin is not quite as bad as Muku, but I still could do without this. Daigo! And his statement jacket. Gachapin, stop! Yamero kudasai! Alright. I don't want to stay at any resort with someone yelling on a megaphone. It's so much! Rustic Cottage. Alright, we haven't been to the Rustic Cottage. Let's make everyone happy so they'll give me a lot more money. I think that's the forest. I hear the ram! Oh my god!
笑って
Ah! Ah! Look at what it, look at where they put it! Look at where they put it! Ah! It don't quite work!
さてと
Oh, that's beautiful. It's on the person model, I guess, inside of it. I would like to. Oh, it's so good. Absolutely cursed. Amazing. Eugene.
どうも
Eugene's like, you know, I'm a famous film star. Don't you want a photo with me too? And I'm like, no. I only want photos with the Rim Ram. He's mythical. You're just a movie star. You're not mythical. Like, except as a metaphor. But, like, this guy's actually mythical. So I gotta, like, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, fuck these gnats. Alright, I got the bugs. You get extra points if you do the thing, so I figure I might as well try. Not extra points, extra Doko buffs. And like, I need money, y'all. I need money. I gotta like outfit these people when we get back. We're gonna be gearing up this all this next week. I'm gonna be gearing. We're gonna be we're gonna be doing levels. I'm probably gonna go in the dungeon again. I want a dungeon crawl that really difficult floor with upgraded everything. Alright. Butterfly! Get over here! Butterfly in the sky, it's raining rainbow.
物だぜ
Flying up so high, better read a book. That is not how the song goes. At all. And I apologize. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna sell this man some thingies. Hello, sir. I have thingies to sell you. Hi. Dungeon is good. Okay. We don't sell stuff no more. Actually, let me guess. I'm like, that's too confusing. I'm gonna put everything away so it's all in one bucket. I don't want to have to like navigate figuring out what goes with what. That didn't sound like a fun time. Okay. Some things are crafting materials, and if you make the like souvenirs you can craft out of them, you should get better money for them. I presume. It seems like that's how that should work, but I don't know that I've ever checked. So I'm just gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. Cause I need money. I gotta outfit these people good. Keep all of these. Well, I mean, how much rubies do I actually need, though? Like, let's be real. How many? I have 29? That's so many. That's a lot of platinum as well. Would you buy my diamonds? Yeah, that's not a lot of money. Buy all of my mushrooms. Not the taters, though. I can make those into curry. Holy shit, look at all these golden eggs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Buy these things I found on the beach and you could find yourself but didn't bother to go get. Yes, once... Oh, thank you for the reminder about the lake. I will, once I get done selling this man stuff, I will go check it out. I gotta get all the Doka bucks. I get those for stuff. I just... $19,000 for cockroaches. I'll take it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I win! No. We're gonna travel around at night. They go to the lake. Oh, right. Saya-chan said she saw a lake-dwelling monster somewhere around here. I don't see anything particularly out of the ordinary, though. Hmm? Wait, I think I hear something. Oh my god! Gachapine? Yeah! It's a lake monster! Kasuga-san! He really thinks it's a lake monster? Oh, bud. Eee! Why do you know my name? Well, that's just rude. Huh? Wait a second. That voice. It's me. It's you? Gachapine? What the hell? You scared the crap out of me. I thought you were the lake-dwelling monster. What are you doing here? I was taking a dip in the lake. Ichiban needs new glasses, yeah. Sometimes I need a break too, you know. So this was just a misunderstanding. Well, at least this mystery's solved. The true identity of the lake monster was Gachapine all along. I can't believe they would confuse someone as adorable as me with a terrifying lake-dwelling monster. I'm actually offended. There. Honestly, I think anyone who saw your shadow would think it was a real-life lake monster. 'Cause you are a monster mascot. Come on, Gachapine. Let's get out of here. Yes, went into the water in the full get-up. We never see them without it. Do I really look like a lake-dwelling monster? Yeah, you kinda do. Oh. There was another one. Man, they love doing that. Being like, you silly Billy, it wasn't supernatural at all. And then they're like, or was it? Oh yes, this ramen is also made out of nutritious broken glass. shapeshifter. That's a nice idea. I made this ramen for you with a hammer. Excuse me. And broken glass. You gotta saw it. You gotta saw your ramen up real good. Alright. I'm gonna just put the ramens next to the hats and the fiery barrel. This is how you get more liveliness. And money. Oh my, oh wow, I've got so much money, yes! Yes, rest me up, baby. Warm and hygienic at the same time. Well, you know, and festive, because Majima's, construction helmets are there too, so you know you'll be safe. Because there's a lot of construction helmets. Oh, here we go. They took into account, like, what I put in the background of this, which is nice. The Rim Ram Bod! Amazing! Amazing! Hey, yo, Nightbot just put the links in. We got VOD archives going all the way back to Yakuza 0, and if you can see this here Discord link, then you're invited to the Discord. Only if you would like. I gotta tell him. You can't be serious. No way that's real. But it's true. I really did see the Dondoko Hermit.
Huh?
The who now? Is something the matter, Saya-chan? What happened? Well, Saya says she saw the Dondoko Hermit. A hermit? Was some kind of immortal sage up in the mountains? Where'd you see one? Like the hermit that Saejima saw in Yakuza 5 and then proceeded to punch in the face 1,000,000 times. When I was making my rounds last night at Dondoko Falls, I saw this shadowy figure behind a waterfall. I've never seen anything like that over by the waterfalls, though. Ah! I think I know what you're talking about. Huh? You do, Gachapin? Uh-huh. I was walking around the waterfall at night, just like Saya-chan, and I saw a shadowy figure. That must have been the Dondoko Hermit. Come to think of it, I've heard a legend about one living near the waterfall. If there's this many witnesses, then maybe there is an immortal sage here on Dondoko Island. I don't know, guys. Still sounds kind of far-fetched. Maybe you ought to visit the waterfall at night and see for yourself, Kasuga-san. Oh no. I don't think I could do it. Meeting an immortal's just too intimidating. But if you could confirm whether or not the hermit's really there, that'd be a huge weight off our shoulders, Kasuga-san. I love the idea that your objection to meeting an immortal being would be that it would just be, like, intimidating, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, they probably know a lot of stuff because they've been alive for so long. I don't know. I just be kind of intimidated by it. I guess I can see it, but it's pretty funny. Sure thing. Once the sun sets, I'll take a look around the waterfall. Because, like, if somebody, I mean, we don't have a cultural tradition where I'm from of immortal hermits. So if somebody asked me if I wanted to see an immortal being, I'd be like, you mean would I like to see a vampire or a demon? No. No. 'Cause, like, it's really kind of our only ones. I mean, there's that one guy in Greek mythology who asks for immortality but forgets to also ask for eternal youth. But that hardly seems to count. That guy's not gonna be a problem, you know, because he's like, I think he turned into a cricket. I'm pretty sure I can beat up a cricket. Like, I'm not gonna do it unless I have to. But, like, don't make the first move, cricket. All I'm saying. I'm a lot bigger than you because you're a bug. There's sea sponges that are real old. Would that be less intimidating? I don't know. I guess it would depend if it felt like the sea sponge was judging me or not. Do you know what I mean? Probably not. But, like, I feel like if I felt like the sea sponge was judging me, I'd just be like, ugh, it's just a sponge, man. What the heck? And I might get, like, defensive. Alright, knock it off, guys. That's enough creepy stories for the day. Imagine being judged by a sea sponge. I did, and I did not like the feeling. I was like, first of all, who asked you, Mr. Sponge? And secondly, get back in the ocean, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Donzoko Hermit, huh? Can't say I'm not curious. I'll swing by the waterfall once it gets dark. I've never really been over there too much. Oh yeah, the commercial. Alright, let's go. Farm? Okay, everybody's done on the farm, so I should definitely go over there. Alright, let's go. I had read on the internet, I don't remember if this was like a Tumblr post that somebody had put on Twitter, or if it was just on Twitter, but I remember someone was like, you know, there's like super duper old, like sea turtles, or I guess just turtles, and, okay, that's good, and that, like, they were like, what they should do is take the turtles to, like, as long as it wouldn't hurt them, to, like, important historical events, and then you could be like, this turtle, they could tell people in the future that the turtle had been, like, at the, you know, I don't know, signing of some important treaty or something. Just pass. It's just pass. Alright, well, I was gonna do that anyway. Alright, take me. If they think you haven't been going to the farm enough, they'll make you. Oops. Alright, customer appreciation. I love to appreciate my customers. Good thing is I don't think the broadcast goes this far. And that's nice. Alright. They're up here. Now I gotta, like, beat tiger ass or something. Yeah, I came here to beat up these pigs. There were tigers before. I guess it's just pigs now. Weren't there bulls too? I guess we don't really know what's gonna be. No, it's just pigs. Let's beat their asses. The problem is we only know something is actually a historical event afterwards, and by then the turtle has crawled away, and someone's got to find it again to tell it was actually really an important event that it saw. I mean, you make good points. I just thought it was a fun idea. Because I don't know, it sounds cute. People do love that. They're like, this is a chair that an important guy sat in once. Ah, people love that shit. They're like, whoa, his important butt sat on that chair? Wow. I do not find museums and displays of that type of item to be very interesting to me. I like to go look at art. And I like to see like historical stuff that's like, I don't know, more artifacts really than just like some guy sat here once. Like, I mean, I guess I sit around all the time. I don't see anybody putting up a plaque. I need more from my museum display than that. Or roadside attraction. Sea sponges don't crawl and they live longer. Ah.
春日さん、あんまり無理すんなよ。
おいおい。
いつもありがとうな。
ありがとうな。
Now we're friends. Best friends forever. Me and that weird guy. He's a weird guy. Sometimes you got weird guys. Give me treasures. You, give me money. King of Bling.
春日、
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ。
おいおい。
I have to give him tummy rubs. No, the whole X sat on chair is like iconization. Yeah. Like legitimately, right? Because that's how that's how come there were so many you know, pieces of the true cross and I don't know, fingernails of some guy or whatever floating around medieval Catholic times and stuff. Y'all, we talked about that in my European history class, like the pilgrimages and like the I mean, obviously you have to talk about the Protestant Reformation, and then like in order to talk about that, you have to talk about what happened to cause it, and make it seem appealing to people. And also the part where there's just like multiple popes going is hilarious, and I love that part. But I do not want to. That guy is gross. I'm not gonna rub his tummy. He's covered in blood. Oh my god, look at the worm guy! He's really trying his best. It turns a completely ordinary chair into something it's not, and it's not like the important person would have remembered and cared for the chair either. Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. Okay, let's put in carrot and hot pepper and daikon. Alright, it's a bunch of different kinds of thingies. Huge gains! Alright, huge gains. Need nature guy. Huge gains!
作業開始です。
Sayo. Sayo. Oh. Okay. I'm like, that's one of my vocabulary words I've been having trouble with. If it's not just a homonym for something else, which an amount of things are. A lot of homonyms, like words that sound like other words in Japanese. The one that I've been having trouble with is like it's left and right put together, and it means like both sides or like control, kind of on the one hand, on the other hand, both sides, or like control.
今日はどうされますか?
And I kept messing it up, because I just got it again and messed it up again. But like hearing and recognizing something I've been working on really helps it to stick. So hopefully that'll be better the next time it comes up. That would be sweet. Alright, I gotta go change money. Changing money. It makes sense that it's the symbol for each side put together. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. The multicolored guy is pretty cool. Yeah, I want to see things when I go to the museum that actually like feel important to me or just like are cool. No, convert my Doko bucks though. Alright, that's all I can get right now. No. Not yet. I'm gonna do this tour through and then I'm gonna go back. What day are we on? Yeah, today's day 2, so I'll just finish up today. Go look at the hermit. You know, like you do. 5 trees. Alright, I might as well do these things. You get money for doing that. Yeah, I mean, I like to see, like, an example of, like, I don't know, the kinds of things people used in, like, olden times. I was very interested in, the fashions and furnishings class that I had. But just, like, you know, that stuff's important because it's, like, it's historical. We don't, like, do things like that no more, so it's interesting to see how things, like, you know, underwear, like, evolve over time, or just, like, pants or shoes. Like, anything that you would want to take a look at, if you look into the, like, real history of it, like, why does it look like that? Like, why is it shaped like that? Like, what did it used to look like? It's always really interesting, I think. To go back and be like, well, what did things look like before? Like, especially if they're, like, really different. And then it's like, well, I wonder why. And I think those kinds of questions are really, like, fun and cool. Oh, yeah, I get you, Will. I was just kind of like,
飾ろうかな
extrapolating further. Garbage truck. I don't think I can put any more furniture out, man. Not furniture, buildings. I don't think I can put any more buildings out. Oh, no, it's a bluefin tuna. God damn it. Crafting history mirrors needs and views of what was important in different social layers. I love that. Yeah, it's great. Or even just, like, I like to learn about, like, you know, the, like, it may sound silly, but, like, the history of, like, chairs is really interesting. And, like, that's true for almost just about anything that you can think of, and that's neat. Doing that. Gas stove. Yeah, I want things they'll spend money on, though. Oh, maybe not that one. Where's the, like, coffee trucks and whatnot? I could use more of those. I just went straight past it. I'll take another jacuzzi, though. So I have a theory that, like, I mean, there's a really rich, like, to this day, like, current kind of artisan tradition in Japan, and people, I think a lot of times treat that like it's uniquely Japanese, and, like, I have a theory that the reason why it's like that is because in a lot of other, and I mean, there's unbroken artisan traditions in a lot of places. They just don't get, you know, always as much credit. But, like, let's say in Europe, why we don't have these, like, unbroken artisan traditions is because someone broke them on purpose. They had, like, guilds, and they didn't like the guilds had power, and so they crushed them. And now we don't know how to make certain kinds of stained glass anymore. But Japan, due to historical political stuff, was, like, isolationist, and when they came out of the isolation, and were trading with the world, one of the things that they kind of used their artisans as their, like, entry into contact with the world, like, as, you know, here's what we have to offer. I'm explaining that part badly, but basically there was, like, a political strategy of sending, like, Japanese artisans around the world to learn, like, from, you know, the West how to do certain things to help modernize faster. And so therefore it was not in the Japanese government's, like, interests to crush that artisan tradition, and so it still exists. And that's my theory. I haven't, like, looked anything up about that. I just thought about it because, like, I remember learning about, like, the guilds and in Europe and you know how that worked in the Middle Ages, kind of like feudalism times, and coming into the mercantile part, and then capitalism just crushed it. Like, they did not want these guilds to have power, so they crushed them. And so, like, now we don't know how to do, we do not know how they did certain things to this day. And, like, when I learned about that in high school in my, like, European history class, it made me really sad. It made me sad when I learned that, like, you know, the Christians had melted down a lot of, like, heathen Greek statues. And, you know, the only, like, original Greek bronze statues that we have, like, existing are ones that fell off of boats or were lost in shipwrecks and then someone pulled them up later. Like what we think of as like Greek statues are really Roman marble copies. And that's why they have those like weird tree trunks and junk on them, because marble is a lot heavier than bronze. And so the marble statues had to have these like weird things added to them to hold them up, because the bronze statues don't need that. So it's just, I mean, it's just anytime like an artistic tradition is destroyed, it is an incredible loss and a sadness. I think it was Pratchett who wrote a whole book about knowledge disappearing and the effects it had. Mind you, it was a sci-fi fantasy, but it rang a bell. I think we constantly forget to write things down because in the time that we write it, we assume everyone will keep knowing what we mean. I think that's really true, and I think also, like, you know, some of the groups, because there's like religious kind of organizations that we also like know fuck all about. Really, like we know that like the votive, is that votive? I'm not sure if votive is the right word. We know that like there were cults to certain gods in Rome, like secret cults. Like we know they existed because other people like mention them, but like we do not know like what their deal was, or like very much like from like we don't know what they did when they met because they didn't write it down. Like we don't know much about we don't know much about the Druids because like, and what their kind of like stuff was, because they did not write it down. And some of that was because like, you know, you want to keep stuff secret. But like if you keep it secret and then everybody dies, then or gets conquered, and then it's just gone. It's sad. It's not that I don't think that like the Japanese kind of artisan tradition is not like kind of breathtaking and glorious. Like I do think that. I just think that like I think that it's a little othering to act like it's like a thing that could only happen in Japan, because it's not. Like it has happened to other places, and there are unbroken artisan traditions that go back hundreds and sometimes thousands of years for like other things that just don't get as much attention. But it is like it is really like, you know, kind of breathtaking to see like someone be like, I watched a thing on NHK where a guy was talking about like the like lacquer traditions going back like literal thousands of years, and I was just like, jeez, you know, like that's incredible. It's Adachi. Oh, Adachi's flexing. Do I have room for that? I do. These are my most expensive people. I want to do them up right with enough vending machines and ramen so that they will keep giving me money. More ramen, perhaps? Ooh. Yeah, I'm just like gotta stop procrastinating on this like Ghost in the Shell TikTok and just like fucking do it. Cause like I already made the art for JoJo. I have so much JoJo art already. I do not need to make more JoJo art. Like I could do that like literally tomorrow. But I'm trying to go in order. So it's like Ghost. I'm like, you either gotta do this Ghost in the Shell TikTok like you said you were gonna do, or you have to admit you're not gonna do it. And it's just give up. Like, that's your choice. I'm like, I'm sick of myself, like, being, like, wah, I didn't do it. Like, I'm just like, okay, I'm sick of this. So either do it, put up or shut up. Do it or shut up about it. Brain. I'm like, brain, either let me do this, or I'm gonna give up, and you can shut up about it. So, like, that's the deal, brain. You're either gonna let me do this, or I'm not gonna do any more. That's the deal. Will that work? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it works. It don't always, though. Nothing works always. That's the fun thing about ADHD is, like, literally nothing works always. Oh, thank you, Will. I see your redemptions. Okay. Oh, God, Muku. Buddy. Alright, so that's my hydration. I have sat up, and I am stretching now. Nice. A former Yakuza who spent 25 years in the slammer has hunted in snowy terrain. But in an amazing list of his accomplishments. Muku, honey, please. Alright, who have I not greeted? It's like everybody. Yeah, I had to go to the farm. How is he not floating away? I do not know. Ooh, Daigo! Daigo! My brother, son of my father. Daigo, my brother, Otoko, my younger brother, you have tried your best, and I appreciate you for that. Kiryu, I saw a YouTube video where someone was making the argument that Kiryu had kind of messed up Daigo's life. And I think that's kind of true. He didn't want to do none of this, and Kiryu made him. That's what he does in Yakuza 2. Daigo's like, I'm out. I don't want to do this no more. And Kiryu's like, what if you did though? Don't say no, cause I'm gonna punch you if you do. And then he nopes off to Okinawa and starts running an orphanage. I'd be a little bitter if I was Daigo. He's actually pretty okay with it. Like, he's pretty chill. But, like, Daigo is not, like... he suffers from like they just kind of slot him in doing whatever they need somebody to do, and sometimes it makes his characterization a little weird. But I mean, it's a serial medium, you do get that. I mean, absolutely the most funniest time I think was in Yakuza 4. That one's hilarious. Cause he's like he's one of the bosses. Because they decided, like, late stage that they wanted to bring Kiryu in because they weren't. And they hadn't, like, made a boss for him. So they just put Saigo in there. Which is really funny. Did I? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I put everything out? I did. I see them. Everybody wants to look at the demon. Which, like, I mean, how could you blame them? I mean, who wouldn't? Everybody loved it. I gotta go to the beach, y'all. I need to exchange money, please. Oh, I can't. Okay. Not until I have 1,000,000. Can I make anything? I really did sell a lot of things. Oh, I know what I could do, though. Oh, I could make some buildings and sell the buildings because you get a lot. You get a lot of money for that. I'm just gonna make everything I possibly can. Well, if I don't have the materials, why are you letting me select it? Oh. Once again! Oh, sick. Alright. Alright, now that's worth more. Good. Can I get anything else? Pickles. Okay. Oh. He's like, no, we already had a campfire. And I'm like, we did? I guess we did. Okay. Getting out of Dondoko Island is incredibly difficult because I just want to keep, like, touching stuff. Sorry, I gotta put my stuff. I gotta do the thing. Oh, wait. Yeah. I know what to do. Sun's going down! Is this, what day is this? Day 2. Alright. This is it. Alright, let's see how many thingies I can make. I'm gonna sell him a cabaret club. He won't even know what to do with it. There's not room. Oh, did that take up all the stones? It didn't mean I can't make more Ichiban confections, though. I'm gonna sell him 6 of these. Excellent. Oh, that was all my cloth. And all of the wood. Is there anything else that would be good? Oh, garbage truck. Really? Sweet. Alright. Oh, I know what I should sort by. Craftable. That's what I should sort by. Garbage truck for the garbage pirates. I have a feeling I know what will happen at the waterfall. I'm glad you mentioned that because I forgot about it completely. I think this might be it. One green barricade, please. Yosh! I'm just gonna keep doing this. Will's hoping for a sea sponge. I love that. We do have a I guess, tortoise or turtle or something. I keep thinking this will be it, and it's not it. Table! Really? I have so much broken glass. Make everything that's makeable. Sell it all to the guy. Oh, those are funny. I'm gonna have to keep those. Oh my god. It's so many urinals! Oh, no one should have this much power. $3 million urinals! I'm gonna have a lot of money. I'm gonna convert this all into clothing and weapons. Yeah, I bet they have. Wow, there's still stuff! Surely this will be it. It's not. Surely this will be it. It's not. 2 robins! Okay, now nothing is craftable. Excellent. Put everything away. All of the buildings, all of the stuff. Not that. I'm saving that. Alright. Wow, wow! $1 bills, y'all. Alright, I should put those in Ichiban's room. Hello, I have an assortment of things to sell to you. Hi. Alright. Storage. I still think I don't need that many rubies. Oh, whoops. That's fine. 65 eggs. Holy tomatoes. Just selling it all. I know I kept the stuff out. The reason why I like to do it this way is because I kept the stuff that I definitely want to keep on Ichiban's, like in his inventory. So, oh god, I gotta do it this way. So that when I'm selling stuff out of the storage inventory, I know it's all stuff that I don't, like, care about. But I do still skip, like, an amount of the things that are, like, crafting materials. Oh, yes, baby! Oh, this is how you do it. Oh, this is not what I was trying to do. There you go. I'm rich, bitch! Convert my money! Yes! Alright. I have nothing. I've used every inch of what I had to gear up for what's to come. No. No, don't do it. Now, where the heck is the waterfall? I think it's over this way. If you come here... Was I wrong about that? Where's the waterfall? Ugh. Not that. Maybe... Yeah, I need to go through this way. I think... Oh, man, where's the waterfall? Heck! Ow. Where is it? I forgot how to get there. Hence why I never went. Yeah, you love it. There is nothing over here. Who gives a rip? Oh, man, I have messed up. I do not know where I'm going. Waterfall. Where is the waterfall? Oh! Is this... No, this is not it. Heck! does this put me? Like, back over here. Oh, man. How do I get to the waterfall? I'm looking it up. Infinite wealth. Waterfall. Oh, no. Where to find waterfall? Okay, but like, where is it though? It's not helping. Northeast? Okay. I bet I need to go to the forest. It's in the forest. Yeah, there it is. Oh, good looking out. Here we go. All right. Sai-chan said she saw the hermit somewhere around here. But I don't see anything unusual around here. Namu, namu, namu. Namu Amida Dondoko Doko Doko. Wait. I think I heard someone. You saw me. Ah! The Dondoko Hermit? I'm so sorry for disturbing you, sir. He went face down into that water.
Kasuga-san!
Kasuga-san! Eek! You know my name? How impolite you hear? Huh? Wait a second. That voice? Will says I knew it.
This is a...
It is I. It is you. Buku. Jeez, I felt my heart stop there. I thought you were the hermit. I was chanting a Buddhist prayer for Dondoko Island's peace, prosperity, and eternal happiness while being cleansed by the waterfall. This was just a misunderstanding. Well, at least this mystery's solved. The true identity of the Dondoko hermit was Muku all along. How rude of you mistaking me for an aged, wizened recluse when I'm so young and sprightly. What is it with the mascots bathing in their suits? They must weigh tons with the water. I mean, right? There. To be fair, I think anyone who saw that just now would think you were a hermit. Come on, Muku. Let's get out of here. Do I really look like a hermit? Yeah, you kinda do. Oh, spoopy! Alright, let's go to bed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong way. Oh, they do make you go to bed. Alright, fine. It's a good thing I found it when I did. Good morning. Everyone's looking lively today. Let's make sure this tour goes off without a hitch. Oh, wait, I got a whole nother day? Oh, for
どう
God's
しよ
sake.
うか
Go, let's go. Games that go, you go sleep now are kind of funny. It is! I wish life worked like that. Taters. Alright, I'm just gonna, like... guests. I'm gonna, like, give stuff to the guests that are not overjoyed. I'm gonna cash in my money, and then I'm gonna go to sleep to trigger the checkout. Because I don't want to wait the whole day. Alright, so who we got? In the plaza. Who is not completely satisfied? Being teleported to a bed sounds pretty nice, though. Oh, yes. An ex-cop on Kasuga's side, nobody likes to message him since he types like an old man. That seems like an incredible unnecessary roasting of Adachi, jeez! Like, what did Adachi do? Alright, who else? Saejima? Oh. Holy crap, oh. Well, I'll just have to trust that Saejima will be fine. Alright, we gotta go up to the farm. Or the forest, I mean. Alright. Please as punch.
どうも
ありがとうございます
Let's go to the beach. We'll cash out at the beach.
よーしいい子だな
Alright. This is good. It's
元
not
気に育てよ
not quite $1 million, but it's a pretty good wad. Will they ever do a game where the bed moves about and you need to stay awake so you can sleep teleport to new areas? Ah! Okay. House.
ただいま
Tadaima. I'm back. I did not put down my bills. Dollar bills. Alright, it's pretty sweet. Alright, let's go to bed. I can't go to bed yet. Oh my god! I didn't know that it did that, because I've never tried to do this before. I just assumed you could fast forward the day if you wanted to, but it turns out you cannot. That's a little bit frustrating. That's alright. I'm like, I could just leave, but I want the stuff. I want money, so I thought I found a neat trick to speed that up, and no, you didn't. Stacked yellow deck chairs. All right. Let's see if Gachapin's over here. Sometimes he likes to hang out on the beach that's named after him. Yeah, you love a comfort money pile. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I'm a little busy, you know. These weird dudes keep showing up. You have to go kick their butts in. They're confused because I moved the lodges. Alright, we're done. At any rate, goodbye. They were really like, no cheating. And I was like, but I want to cheat. Why won't you let me? Cat, I have an alarm for the cat feeding. So, I'm just gonna wait till it goes off, or else, like, it'll go off while I'm not in here. It's pretty close, but I'm gonna let the alarm go first. But thank you for the reminder. Then I'll come back in here and be like, no! I know, you should get to nap if you want. I will say, I mean, I hesitate to say this because as soon as I do, he'll prove me wrong, but the spicy pumpkin loaf has been surprisingly mild in spice level, which I really appreciate, because he can get a little bit, he can be a little bit of a pill. As can we all. But we all also need to not like make our roommates cry. I can't talk to Gachapin now, he's on radio. I mean, if I could find him, I could. They don't actually take them off the island while this, like, silliness is happening. I don't want to fish. I don't feel like it. The fish are very speedy. I took one look at that and was like, man, I don't need this. I do not actually need to do this. My accommodations are fine. They're tip-top. Everybody loves it. They love everything. Where the heck is Gachapin? Oh, there he is.
Gachapin-san.
5 furnishings outside and junk piles. Alright. Yeah. Do I see junk? Probably need to go to Muku. Did I go to Muku Beach? I know there's junk at Dondoko Beach. I'm just like, I've used up all my junk. I moved it and put stuff. And so now this is kind of a harder task than it used to be. Yeah, no, I've clearly been here. This is not where I was trying to come. Oh, there we go. It's probably why it says 20 piles instead of whatever, 40 or whatever it said before. I just realized people, I love the butterfly catching. The butterfly catching is really nice. They're a little hard to get, but it is really cool. Junk piles. People can cosplay the mascots. I do not want to see the dangly eyes in real life. Ha. Where else? Where else? Gross. Oh, there's one. Oh, the tree. It's always garbage up at the tree. The Rim Ram spent Doko bucks at the host club. Alright, now I gotta put furnishings outside. When I was playing with Josh and he was doing the Dondoko part, sometimes I would, like, read him the parts where I was like, this person really liked this, and this person really liked this. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay. Police outside, huh? Oh man, can I even make that? I can. Alright. Wait, what do they want me to do? 5 furnishings outside. Alright. I'll do it for the money! Do not park here! For the monies! Yeah, they don't give guest satisfaction, so who gives a rip? Yes! And now I can turn in early! I saw the thing that said that I could. Whew. Yes! Now I can do it! Yes! Perfect! Oh yeah, I got a cake! I made Ichi a cake out of eggs and broken glass. Because that's what it takes to make a cake. Morning! First order of business, guest checkout. Oh, everybody loved it. Sick! Oh, yes.
Hey!
Hey!
よーし、やってやりますよ。
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set up these so that people will be here.
おはよう。
When I decide to come back, because I've run out of money, it'll all be set up.
成果を見せましょうね。よーし、やってやりますよ。
start the day. And then I'll go back to Hawaii. I've been gone for a month.
また遊びに来ちゃいました。
もてなしよろしくな。
Alright. Okay, buddy. The clown definitely would wear full clown makeup, because I guess he would, because he did. Alright, convert the Doko bucks. Okay. Alright, now that the cat feeding alarm has gone off, I'm gonna go give the babies their food. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. The babies have been fed. Alright, I call that pretty good. Alright. Return to Honolulu. Onward, Dolphin, to Hawaii. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, are we not going to get to see him ride the dolphin again? That was awesome. Come on, show that again. Well, we'll have to see. Ichi's by himself, as we can tell from his pixel figure. We're going back to meet up with our friendos. I know! Show it! Oh, maybe next time. Sounds like we're on the beach. More costumes in the Yellow Happy Room. Nice. And I got my laser. I got the space laser, baby. Oh, there you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up that video. This entire month, Chitose has been video editing. I mean, that's the real shit, because it takes forever. I told Josh, I was like, this bit that I'm working on right now is probably going to be about 7 minutes when I'm done with it. It's going to take at least 8 hours to do, if not more. It might take closer to 10. Like, just to make it. Because, well, I mean, to be fair, the editing is where I do most of my, like, making of the video. And, like, there are ways to do it that is less labor intensive than what I'm doing. I just like to do it that way. But, like, you're gonna put in the time at some point when you're making videos, if you want to make them, like, halfway decent, because, like, it is just so time consuming. Hey, alright! Thanks for doing that, Chi-chan. Well worth the effort, if you ask me. Want to check it out over at Revolve?
Oh.
Of course I do! Let's go! Team's back! I mean, like, I know I'm going to Revolve, but, like, I also want to, like, knock these sand piles over. Nice! Hey, Pixie! Thank you for your lurk! Alright. Luxury boutique. Aloha bikini. Designer brand. Okay, the designer brand shop is not that good. Ooh. What? Country. Oh, the country one. Okay. Panthera Sports Kingdom. Yo, what do y'all got? We got Aquanaut, Geodancer, Action Star, and Desperado. Okay. No map. Okay, let's go to the surf shop first. Actually, I kind of want to gear everybody up before I start, like, spending all the money. Is this, I guess we'll try that place first. Now it's time for gear. I know I'm supposed to go to the bar, but I did this for gear. And the laser. The laser and gear. That's what it's all about. Because the way you power up in this game is through gear. And getting, like, heat move laser things. And when you can call the dolphins to kick everybody in the face. You know, the good stuff. We do need to push forward, though, because, like, these guys have turned into total wieners, and I need them to, like, level up. Get on my level! Hello?
Aloha!
Hi, what do you got? Anything good? Oh, sick. Okay, that's not too bad. Aloha Bikini, that's not a huge improvement. Max MP... Alright. The rain boots are good. This is not that good, ma'am.
Thank you.
This is not that good. What else do we got? What else is on offer? Come on. This is not good. We have to do better than this. Dance equipment shop. Design. This is the place. This is the place. I want to go. No RPG worth its salt is without gear and spades. That is just the full truth. And, like, you know, it is usually the way that you, embeefing yourself. I mean, in a lot of ways, this is a new spin on, turn-based RPGs, but in some ways, it's got a pretty traditional take on it. To the genre, at least. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I wanna do, body gear first. Alright, this is the dance place. Where is... there's no point in looking at the dang map. This place is the dancer place, isn't it?
Aloha.
Yes.
Thank you for stopping.
Goodbye. Don't tell me what to do. Meet a lot of people at the mall, y'all. Hi. Okay. Just gonna detour around some of these guys. I gotta come back and give guys stuff. We're just gonna continue our tradition of only giving presents to Kiryu because I want to lavish my dad with gifts. Bad gear means bad. Bad gear means slow EXP acquisition, which means slow skill acquisition. It all revolves on gear. It's really true. Oh, there's that clown.
Wow. I'm gonna put the hunt on you.
Nice. They were on stilts, but I have killed them to death, so you don't have to worry. Yes, this is the place I was looking for. Alright. Alright. Thank you. That's a great start. Okay, we still have a lot of money, so that's good. Let's go back to the hat store. I'm just gonna go around this place like on the edge so I make sure I don't miss nothing. Because I do not want to double back and be like, oh no, I missed the hat store. No. That's not gonna be me. Look, that frick frackin' hat store, I knew it. Oh, he loved it. Love the hat.
Aloha.
I hate them so much, it's like walking scarecrows. My magpie genes kicked in, apparently. Ah. Okay. Trick hat is good. I'll take one of these.
Thank you very much. Mahalo.
Thank you. What do you have? Nothing good. Bye. Oh, no. Dang it, stop! Beat their asses! fun. This is why I gotta move the story forward, though. Like, everyone is a wiener. I've, like, really over-leveled, at least for right now. Hi, Jada. Alright, I've been gone for a month. All the presents have reset. Popcorn for my dad. He loved it. He said, oh. Okay. Is that everything? Is there anything else? You don't know until you get right up on the thing. Hello? Oh, yeah, I need some stuff. All of this other stuff sucks. Gotta help my bird and cat friends and dog friends out. Have enough food for them. It's important. Oh. That's okay. I've been that way. Gear time, time for gear. Ah! Now I'm gonna go by those guys. Oh shit! Well, I guess I ran into the thing. This area is bustling with street performers and stuff. I guess ukuleles are real popular around here. There's a golden retriever on the dog food package? Aw, that is cute. That guy's even drawn in a whole crowd. Heck, he's got the stage to himself. Maybe he's actually a pro. Wouldn't hurt to drop in for a listen. Embrace your wild side. I'll do that later. Right now I'm doing gear. I'm back the wrong dang way. Is it the best vacation ever? Okay. It's the best vacation ever. Alright. I love giving expensive designer bags that cost $10 to my dad. Hello.
Aloha.
I would like to sell you. I suspect I have some plates or something. Nothing.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Aloha.
What do you have for selling? No, no, you sell to me, not me sell to you. Jeez. God. These things can be useful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, now we're getting more blueprints. Hats reveal all sorts about the man beneath them. What sort of hatter are you? Okay, we're back. I'm gonna go to the dance place and upgrade the maracas. And then we're gonna leave. Oh wait, are you the shoe store?
Aloha.
You are the shoe store. Oh, for God's sakes.
Thank you.
I messed that up. There we go. Pointed toes. Elegant flair and a mysterious aura. Just like my dad. Alright, good. Oh, they're right next to each other, so that works out. Alright. Oh my god, they're in
Aloha.
stereo. Okay. Trippy maracas, I think, for this class. I don't want to go all the way to the top because I'm not going to keep anyone in this. We're moving through this. So I don't want to have anything that's like too expensive.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. Because like I am going to spend all this money. It seems like, oh, you couldn't spend all this money. I assure you that I can. Bird! Bird food for the burb. Bird won't give me stuff. Goodbye, bird. Nothing? Shoes, now you need a pointy hat. I got a top hat. Goodbye to you, Mr. Poser. Yeah, this is like wiener easy. I gotta get this up. Wow, these are a lot easier to spot. Okay. What's your deal? She wants a kitty cat? Plush. I don't have any of this. I will do that another time. It's time to leave. Here we go. I need all the iron chunks and whatnot I can get. Okay, now, no, let me out. All right, there we go. Okay, so we've geared the gear. We need a surfboard, which is here. And the Desperado, and I forget what Kiryu's doing. So I have to check. I don't remember. Snake friend, friendly snake. He's the snake that's your friend. Snake friend. What if the snake was your friend? Snake friend. Okay. Spin it. There we go. Okay. This is the correct direction. No, it's not. Dang it. Hi. I came here to buy a new board without the old lady knowing. What can I say? She and I may have a piece of paper, but I'm married to the sea. Oh, that's not a nice way to talk about your wife, sir. Just saying. Okay then, goodbye.
Aloha.
Those suck. Okay, that sucks too. Professional board. Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you as well. Hi. Alright, so I got that, and Kiryu is an action star. Alright. That's wrong. That's not the map. Whoo. Oh, alright. Yeah, because Desperado is right around there as well. Sweet. It's just dropping everything everywhere, y'all. Gravity is my second nemesis. I truly do not have room for any more. It's just my father and gravity. Those are my two nemesis. Everybody else has got to get in line behind that, because, like, I don't have time. You can only manage so many nemesis at a time, you know? Yeah, help him out. Technically, you could sing the Batman song with Snake Friend. Na 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 Snake Friend. You could. I need to find a snake plushie now so I can annoy my siblings with it. Nice. Gravity is everyone's nemesis if you think about it. It's true. I'm just very clumsy and uncoordinated, so I tend to fall down a lot, and I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. I might die. Sometimes it feels like you're gonna die. Nice! That was a twofer. Nice! And furniture legs, yeah, yep. Bourbon Buster, that's a good one. Alright, give me the iron chunks, please. Yes! Okay. Now do what now? I am in confusion, y'all. Hey! Dad, do you want a giant jar? What? Just fight me then. Just do it. That one guy's like, I guess I don't want to. I guess you don't. Oh man, he died. They both died by chair. Hello. I would like to get the steel nunchaku, please. Good.
Arigato.
Oh, yes. fruit time. It's fruit time.
Aloha.
Time to fruit.
Thank you.
There was this place in Philadelphia where, like, when we would order, like, waffles from them, the app said, would you like to fruit? For, like, would you like to add fruit? And I thought that was adorable. And, of course, I would like to fruit.
Aloha.
Give me the fruit. I want fruit on my waffles. It's delicious.
Thank you.
I also very much enjoyed the place that would explain to you what every item was in detail, like what sausage is, like chopped meat in a casing. You know, like what is bacon? These people know.
Aloha.
Very cute.
Arigato. Aloha.
Aloha to you. A lot of passion
Thanks
fruit
very
today. This is happening again. Stop that. You're not gonna put me in my place, I'll tell you that. My place is my foot up your ass. Alright, now I just gotta shoot that last guy. And we're done. Give me that iron. Give me that good iron. Yes. And now we are best friends for life. Alright, let's... what we got? A Chinese bowl. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta go see if I can make anything with my fruits. I wanted to hit all of the shops first to make sure I had the best possible fruits selection. This is wrong. It's a little twisty back here. Sorry. Here it is. Hey man. All the bright, colorful vegetables at the market gave me a vibrant idea today. Mind if I share it with you? Oh yeah, alright. Gave me blueprints. That can happen now. Alright. Oh, okay. No, not yet. What else can I get? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. This is really good. Ceremonial tea. That's quite good. Alright, that's everything I can make. Goodbye! Okay, now where else do I have to go? There, bullet hell. Take me over there! Loading! Oh no, I'm sorry that happened. Well, Twitch is a lot sometimes. You're just like, come on, please just do the thing. Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha yourself. Give me that wasteland revolver. I would like to equip it right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. I am a colossal spender. Thank you for noticing. Alright, now let's see. Look at how much money I have left. Significantly less. Let's see how much damage we can do with the, weapons, modification? Crafting. That's what I meant. You can craft and modify. It's pretty good. Never give up on your dreams. It took Yakuza like 6 games to make a good crafting system. Because, like, oof. When that crafting system shows up for the first time in 3, it is roof stoof. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. Alright, let me see what I can do with, like, what I have. I don't have enough electric crystals. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough electric crystals. I don't have enough ice crystals. Geodes. Okay. Not enough ice. This is not what I was hoping for. Not enough electric.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. What do I... Alright. Show me my crafting items, please. No, those are... That's valuables. That's materials. Okay. Alright. We gotta get over to the beach. Because I gotta make some, like, geodes happen. I gotta get in the ocean right now. Right now! Dang it, this happened the last time, too. I should have checked. But I didn't think of it, is why I didn't. I forgot that happened until it happened again. The traditional ADHD feeling. I forgot about that until it happened again. And then I was like, oh, dang it, why didn't I remember that? And I didn't know that I had ADHD, so I thought I was just, I don't know, especially dim or something. Well, I do need the garbage. But I am kind of beelining towards the raft, so I'll get what I can. But only in a straight line. Suspicious medicine bottle. Good. That's what you want to hear. We have a that's not even the right one. That one's not even open yet. And will not open for quite some time. And I forget what it has. Because, like, my remembering is that by the time I opened, I didn't need it no more. So I did not retain the information. I'll check it back out once it opens back up, I guess. Alright, hey man. Friends, do not knock me out of the way, please. Friends!
Aloha.
Hi. Prepared materials. What should we make?
Thank you.
I need to do that thing where I write down how many of these ding-dang things I need. Because otherwise, this is going to be annoying. Alright. Oh, whoops. I was trying to put the pencil in my mouth and then it hit the microphone and I was like, no. Okay. So. In total, we need 30 for that. And the facility rank is not high enough, so I will not be able to get that no matter what I do. I might ignore that one for now. Okay, ice. This is electric. 30 ice. Facility rank is not high enough. Ugh. I can do the modern revolver though, but it's not as good. Yeah, I may just leave it the way that it is. I don't know. If I get 30 rainbows, I could do that. Okay. Okie dokie. So everybody, Action Star, Ice, Aquanaut, not doable. Desperado, not doable. Geodancer, 30. Okay, okay. Alright, I wrote it down. I wrote it on a post-it.
Aloha.
Good alert because cooking. Thank you! I appreciate your lurk. Not the shopping, I don't need to shop.
Aloha.
Alright. Prep my materials, please. Is that it? Really? Oh, I can't do anything. I wrote all that stuff down for nothing. Oh, for God's sake. Wait a minute, guy. I had a thought. Hello.
Aloha.
Hi. No, I do not want to spend money on that. That is a bad thing to spend money on. It would be way more efficient to just go into the dungeon and get the thingies, or you buy them with points, which you get by going into the dungeon. You can also stack up quite a wad by going and doing dungeon stuff. Which, in a way, is a little bit, like, it is more efficient than Danzoko because you are also stacking up EXP and levels, but Danzoko is Danzoko. Who could be mad about that? It's amazing. Guy's just sleeping. So many people I haven't said hello to yet. I won't. Try and make me. Okay, well, I can't really do anything, I guess. I might as well just fight these guys. Or this guy. It's the coconut weirdo! There he is! They call him an asshole. He is not gonna beat me up real good. Yep, he did not beat me up real good. He didn't even get to go. Mysterious food. I won't. Okay. What do I want to trade for? probably as many squid tentacles as I can get, and then we'll talk about literally anything else. Goodbye. Oh, you know what I could do? I could finish off with a little, crazy taxi. Or I could just fight another dude, whatever. Hit some trees, get some fruits. Fruits. I need as many fruits as I can get.
You gonna try?
I just got nanners out of a palm tree. I'm good. Nice. Even on the bottom of its feet, it's very nasty. Oh, that was a burb.
What you looking at?
Nice. Friendos for life. Friendos for life. Might as well get some of these. I'm like pretty sure I haven't gotten all of these that I need. Cooper. Cooper's now a bud. Oh, it's a king guy. I gotta get him. Hey, buddy. Who wants to see the Don Doko laser?
Yosh.
I don't get it.
Here we go. Don Doko laser. This is wild overkill. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty much it. Goodbye, Cameron. I'll talk to him. Hey, what's up, buddy? I just lasered you straight to hell. You wanna come work for me? I mean, I'm not that interested. Alright, there we go. You love it. You love it. Yes. Alright, Bogus Barney, now you're on the team. Drinklings, saving the game. Oh, I forgot, because we were on Don Doko. The Friday Street theme song. Oh yeah. You gotta strut. I don't know. You really don't want someone, if you say what are you looking at, to reply with I don't know.
I'll sue you.
I don't know. What am I looking at?
私の出番ね。
二人がかりだ。
Well, there we go. That's the end of that.
次。
Don't stop dancing, na na. It's your Friday stream. It was your Friday stream. It's about to be time to stop the stream. But not till the song is over. And I get all the magazines. Magazines! Alright, y'all, that's the stream. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Oh no, it's going in the next one. I definitely had a good time. I cannot. I can't even think while that's happening. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. It's nice. It's always nice to have the stream, especially when Josh is out of town. It's just a little bit less lonely. And also, like, I don't know, if I'm like in an amazing mood, the stream is amazing. If I am feeling kind of down, the stream makes me feel better, and then that's amazing. And then I have an amazing time. I just always have the best time. I have the best audience. These are the best games. What's not to love? Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. You helped to make everything a fun bud time, and I really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who watches live and doesn't chat. Everybody who watches the stream while it's live helps with our numbers, and it helps to move the stream forward, helps us to grow. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you to the VOD squad. It's super chill that you want to watch the stream even when it's not live and you can't participate. Like, that's so cool. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, Will. Yeah, thank you to, oh, my brain went blank. Thank you to our stream superstars, our mods, Hawk and Forstein, and to my subscribers. Y'all don't gotta do that, but you do it anyway, and it means a lot to me. So I appreciate you so much. So that's gonna be it from me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. This has been Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I'll see you on Monday if you can make it, and if you can't, I'll see you when you can. I gotta go. Goodbye.